Thank you, Elizabeth. A nice tradition to have Elizabeth sing our national anthem for us again. Normally, we ask our national anthem folks that lead the United States Army Band, we ask for more cowbell, but that was absolutely perfect. But speaking of cowbell, folks, if you hear this sound, before your heat is up, that means that this is a hot heat. One of the Hurricanes traditions and a lot of fun. The heat winner gets a prize, a really cool bucket hat. And so the heat winners, if you hear the cowbell sound, then you're swimming for a prize in that heat. We have a little lost and found announcement to make. We have a key fob. One is from Sears Imported Autos with a Mercedes-Benz. There's also an Audi on the same keychain. Don't all rush down here again. Plus some very important keys. We also had an inhaler turned in last night. So if you see anybody that is struggling to breathe, maybe this is theirs. And we begin the meet with the 100-meter freestyle Heat 1. Swimming in lane 1, Nathan Zeal. Lane 2, Eva Ronschaugen. Lane 5, Caleb Tieckman. And lane 6, Sanjana Mantha. Lane 5 is Caleb. Caleb came in without a seed time. He's going to have a good one now. A 1:11 flat. Caleb, put that in your notebook, and we'll beat it next time. Heat 2. In lane 1, Paige Scharfelig. Lane 2, Greer Chilkowski. Lane 3, Molly Fox. In lane 4, Brooks Peterson. Lane 5, Owen Rizika. In lane 6, Origal Renchen. In lane 7, from Courage Kenny, Mira Jacobson Dunlop. And in lane 8, her Courage Kenny teammate, Hannah Bolstrom. Maybe you saw the big thumbs up from Hannah to her teammate before the start of the race. And there's Brooks, 116.99. And Hannah makes the turn at the 50. Hannah's best time, 3:33 and a half. So we are definitely on PR watch here with both Mira and Hannah. Minnesota, you know, of course, has such a great tradition in para swimming. Summer Schmidt, our shining star, who started with St. Croix and now training with the University of Minnesota. Multiple event American record holder in S9, Paralympic team. And steady on is Mira. And there's a 3:09.12. And now Hannah going to be really close to her best time. And Hannah is in with a 3:38.65. Oh boy, you know what that means, everybody. That means that heat 3 is a hot heat. Heat winner gets a prize. Swimming in lane 1 is Luke March. Lane 2, Tiani Wren. Lane 3, Matthew Duranamo. Lane 4, Lucinda Lentini. Lane 5, Jaya Larson. Lane 6, Lena Varela. And lane 7, Ike Gilbertson. And Lucinda is out fast, 36.5. And the hot heat prize goes to Lucinda with a nice 1:16.25. That's a 19-second drop for Lucinda as well. Wonder if that was maybe a pre-COVID seed time. That's a great time drop. Now heat 4. In lane 1, Lily Jones. Lane 3, Emery Phillips. In lane 4, Tyler Edgell. Lane 5, L.A. Kalhoff. Lane 6, Ben Fisher. Lane 7, Peyton Ward. And in lane 8, from Courage Kenny, Nathan Lieber. A pretty tight race here. Looks like best touch goes to Ellie. A 118.2. A 118.52 rather. That is an 18-second time drop for Ellie. 17 seconds for Tyler. Big time drops. Lane 8, Nathan bringing it home here. Rock steady. And Nathan at 2:04.14. Now heat 5. Lane 1, Summer Glover. Lane 2 is Lucia Regot. Lane 3, Elliott Lee. Lane 4, AJ Enger. Lane 5, the young lady with maybe the best name in the whole meet, Sophia Sunshine. And Henry to 122. Now heat 6. Now heat 6. Swimming in lane 1, Connor Kelsey. Lane 2, Bennett O'Halloran. Lane 3, Drake Combs. Lane 4, Kip Ariolo. Lane 5, Gabriella Bednar. Lane 6, Bella Steinert. Lane 7, Mara Kretz. And lane 8, Griffin Scribner. And we got us a little outside smoke here in lane 1. Connor bangs the pad at 1:11.91. That's a 16-second drop. Hey, Connor, you're the new mayor of PR City. And now heat 7. In lane 1, Olivia Zhu. Lane 2, Addie McMullen. Lane 3, Summer Mueller. In lane 4, Nora Olson. Lane 6, Nick Aris. Lane 7, Callie Choa. And lane 8, Liv Kirkvold. And Summer cruises in with a 1:15.1. And now heat 8. In lane 1, Hutton Newell. 2, Alyssa Pearson. Lane 3, Stella Christensen. In lane 4, Evan Kren. Lane 5 is Evie Nelson. 6, Sabrina Shrestha. Lane 7, Ningli Chua. And lane 8, Grace Highland. And Nora now heat 9. And my apologies, this is heat 8. This is heat 9. Lane 1, Evelyn Neese. Lane 2, Arwen Soare. Lane 3, Henrik Peterson. Lane 4, Madeline Kirkvold. Lane 5, Finn Curvin. Lane 6, Luke Mitchell. Lane 7, Kana Gedke. And lane 8, Colin Foy. And now heat number 10. Swimming for the prizes in lane 1, Vivian Schott. Lane 2, Paige Krings. Lane 3, Jackson Wright. And Henry at 54.11. We're now going to take a short 2-minute break as we switch ends and start our 50-meter backstroke from the scoreboard end. So bear with us for just a couple of minutes, and we'll be right back with you. It looks like we are a go for event 302, 50-meter backstroke. Heat 1. Swimming in lane 3, Aura Gulrenchen. Lane 4, Brielle Calder. Lane 5, Greer Jokowski. Lane 6, Brooks Peterson. Lane 7, Oa Rizika. And lane 8, from Courage Kenny, Hannah Ballstrom. Hannah just got out of the water from the 100 freestyle. We're going to see some nice times here posted in this early heat. No seed times. The veteran swimmers swimming backstroke here for the first time. 40.22 for Brielle. And 10 meters to go for Hannah. Really steady, solid turnover here. As anybody knows, that's the key to backstroke. Really good body position, head back. And there it is. Nice swim, Hannah. Now heat 2. In lane 1, Lydia Fisher. Lane 2, Sammy Firstnow. Lane 3, Kimmy Lee. Those three in a battle for the 7-year-old champions, along with lane 7, Nora Nolan Wilkie. Lane 4 is Whitney Groven. Lane 5, Jackson Paul. Lane 6, Nathan Lever. You met Nolan before. And lane 8, you've also met her before, Mira Jacobson Dunlop from Courage Kenny. And Whitney with the big kick into the finish. 50.4. 10-second time drop for Whitney. And in the battle of the 7-year-olds, it's Kimmy Lee with a nice 56.6. And Mira now at the flags. This will be Mira's first ever long course meter 50 backstroke. So we're looking at PR City for Mira. And the big kick to the touchpad. There it is. 147.34. A new PR for Mira. Now heat 3. Swimming in lane 1, Henry Zhu. Lane 2, Peyton Ward. Lane 3, Elizabeth G. 4, Evan Kolda. Lane 5, Sam Gores. Lane 6, Frank Singer. Lane 7, Sri Adve Anathu. And lane 8, Jaden Duanmu. Oh, a nice one here by Peyton. 43.83. Oh, there's that sound again. That means that heat 4 is a hot heat. Heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, Adelaide Bilkey. Lane 2, Nick Ayers. Lane 3, Consuela Sanchez. In lane 4, Liam Clark. Lane 4, Joshua Mayer. Lane 5, Ada Demerici. And lane 7, CJ Scanlon. And in lane 8, Hannah Peng. And Joshua Mayer makes Mom proud. Under 40 seconds for the first time, 39:41. And now heat 5. In lane 1, Gabrielle Bednar. Lane 2, Lucas Ma. Lane 3, visiting us from Ames, Iowa, Leighton Norham. And in lane 4, his teammate and our top seed, Abby McCorkle. Lane 6, Min Truong. Lane 7, Jason Liu. And lane 8, Eva Ronschaugen. Sorry, Eva. And Abby McCorkle killing it, 32.69. And now a very short break as the officials work their way down. This would be a great time, speaking of officials, to offer up a thank you to the officials, most of whom are donating their time to make your results meaningful. And this meet means something. Thank you very much. And while you've got your hands warmed up, let's also hear it for the timers who are definitely donating their time for nothing more than lunch to provide times. Thank you very much, timers and officials. And also those running the hospitality room, making sure everybody is fed. All of the meet management folks who have donated so many hours to make this meet a really fun and special and so far really fast meet. All right, we're going to stay with the backstroke at little distance. Event 303 is the 200-meter backstroke. He won. Swimming in lane 3, Mara Kretz. And in lane 4, her teammate Ellie Kalhoff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get on your phones and call Grandma and Grandpa. The live stream is up. If you go to YouTube and look for the Gene K. Freeman Aquatic Center live stream, and then, of course, the Hurricane Spring Opener, the live stream is available to you. Pictures of the meet, scintillating commentary with lots of mistakes. But Mara's making no mistake about this. 3:09.03. A nice swim for Mara. Once again, it's YouTube, Gene K. Freeman Aquatic Center, and from there you're on your own. Heat 2. Swimming in lane 2, Ella Van Kirk. Lane 3, Tiani Wren. Lane 4, Emery Phillips. Lane 5, Wyatt Malman. In lane 6, Lily Jones. And lane 7, Harper Caldwell. And while we have a moment, let's repeat the announcement. We have an inhaler that has been turned in. It was found in the bleachers last night, so it would need to be from a Hurricanes swimmer. If anybody's missing an inhaler, I have it here at the announcer's table. With 50 meters to go, Wyatt looks like Emery Phillips making a bit of a charge here in lane 4. But Tiani Wren is the only one kicking. And Wyatt holds on. 3:23. And that is a big drop. But it might have been a made-up seed time, too. But a good swim. And now heat 3. In lane 1, Clara Hughes. Lane 2, Sam Fisher. Lane 3, Hutton Newell. In lane 4, Samuel Mayer. Lane 5, Genevieve Caldwell. Lane 6, Helen Liu. Lane 7, Jacqueline Cadwell. And lane 8, Summer Grow Lover. Samuel Mayer. Samuel's having a good day. He had a good swim in the 100 freestyle. Now leading this heat of the backstroke. And bringing it home with a flourish here, Samuel Mayer. A 2:53.9. 7-second PR. And now heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, Evelyn Neese. Lane 2, Kana Gedke. Lane 3, Dante Fromke. Lane 4, Sean Dilder. Lane 5, Maya Pals. Lane 6, Aiden Geese. Sorry, Aiden. Aiden Guys, maybe? Somebody can help me there. Henry Duell in lane 7 and lane 8, Livy Solt. Leading the entire heat is Livy. Livy just won the women's in her age group, 100 freestyle. at the 100 to 116.90. Swimmers and coaches, a reminder, this is a little ways off, but it's important. Positive check-in for the 400 IM and the 400 freestyle must be achieved by the end of event 309. That's a ways off now, but that's the 50 free. Positive check-in for the 400 IM and the 400 freestyle closes at the end of event 309. So you must check in, positive check in, or you'll be scratched. Sean with a nice second half and a 238.1. Ivy 239.7. I'm sorry, Livy, not Ivy. And now heat 5. In lane 1 is Skylar Percy. Lane 2, Jamie Solt. Lane 3, Alex Dew. Lane 4, Leah Dye. Lane 5, Haran Choi. Lane 6, Nova Dietering. In lane 7, Linnea Brandt. And lane 8, Lexi Johnson. At the 100, it's Leah, the 114.9. And Leah with a 236 flat. Jamie 236.3. Now heat 6. This is our top seeded heat in the 200 backstroke. Swimming in lane 1, Alex Cosell. Lane 2, Bobby Simmons. In lane 3, Arthur Wee. Lane 2, Jerry Zhu. Lane 5, Lucas Becker. Lane 6, Xiaowen Zhu. Lane 7, B. Durham. And lane 8, Elizabeth Mayer. And Jerry Zhu at the 50, 30.6. Jerry, one of the top all-around swimmers currently in Minnesota. A 103.8. I'm sorry, 103.18. And Jerry looking good, bringing this home. He's going to have a very nice early season time. Best time, 2:10.04 and 2:09.77. So a new best time for Jerry. Good swim, Jerry. Our next event is the 100-meter breaststroke. Oh, and we have a hot heat. He won. And this entire heat comes in with no seed times. First ever 100-meter long course breaststroke for these swimmers, at least in this age group. And so it's anybody's race. Lane 2, Caleb Teichman. Lane 3, Summer Mueller. Lane 4, Lucia Rego. Lane 5, Paige Scharfbillig. Lane 6, Ella Sarles. And lane 7, Sanjana Mantha. And at the 50, it looks like Caleb. Looks like Caleb with a 5-second lead over Sanjana. And Caleb, congratulations, our hot heat winner with a 130.12. And ready now for heat 2. Swimming in lane 1, Jaya Larson. Lane 2, Lena Varela. And it looks like we got us a little outside smoke here in lane 1, Jaya Larson. And a 149.5. Jaya came in without a seed time and took care of that in a big way. Second into the wall is Ellie at 151.1. Followed by Henry at a 152. That's a 13-second time drop. And fourth place goes to Drake. Drake took 9 seconds off of his best time. And Hannah has turned at the 50 on her way home now. Hannah keeping that strong pull going. Not only does she have to get herself down the pool, but she's also got to pull strong enough to keep her legs up. That a girl, Hannah. Keep her going. Keep it going. All right, all right, all right. 10 meters to go. There's a reason why they call it Courage Kenny. This is Hannah's third race in the space of an hour. She might be tired, but she's not showing it. All right, Hannah. And she hits the pad 5:29.85. Personal record. Put that one in the notebook, Hannah, and we'll better it next time out. Great swim. All right, heat 3. Swimming in lane 1, Matthew Duanmu. Lane 2, Lillian Carroll. In lane 3, Isabella Zuo. Lane 4, Lucas Jones. In lane 5, Ada Demirci. Lane 6, Ella Van Kirk. Lane 7, Adele Grossen. And lane 8, CJ Scanlon. And Lucas with a 5-second PR, 147. And now heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, Brielle Calder. Lane 2, Elliot Lee. Lane 3, Kaylee Clardy. Lane 5, Colin Foy. Lane 6, Cohen Shelstad. Lane 7, Bella Steinert. And in lane 8, AJ Anger. A really fun little race here. Kaylee, Jalen, Colin, and Cohen dead heat at the flags, and the best touch belongs to Cohen. All of them 133 mid. And all of those best times. Now heat 5. Swimming in lane 1, Hannah Mayer. Lane 2, Finn Kervin. Lane 3, Sophie Nelson. Lane 4, Dan March. In lane 5, Evelyn Allen. Lane 6, Kaya Flaherty. Lane 7, Zane Lester. And lane 8, Addie McMullen. Now heat 6. In lane 1, Kevin Donaghy. Lane 2, Jonah Watanabe. Lane 3, Lucia Freed. In lane 4, Madison Kennedy. In lane 5, Aaron Soare. Lane 7, Timmy Riolo. Lane 8, Min Trong. Looks like Jonah Watanabe first at the 50 by 3/100ths of a second over his teammate Timmy Riolo. And Jonah's looking around. as any good competitor might. Be a four-person race here. Arwen has pulled herself into a nice place here. Timmy moving out a little bit. Lucia moving up. At the flags, it's a dead heat between Arwen and Timmy. At the wall, longest fingernails belongs to Timmy Riolo. Now heat 7. In lane 1, Claire Wilkie. Lane 2, Vivian Schott. Lane 3, Grace Hauk. Lane 4, Michael Riolo. Lane 5, Magnus Smith. Lane 6, Mercy March. In lane 7, Mia Dungoski. And lane 8, Isaiah Jacob. And Michael Riolo is going to get a 4-second PR out of that swim. And now heat 8. Swimming in lane 1, Ben Mitchell. Lane 3 is Ella Hall. Lane 4, Mason Krings. Lane 5, Sunhung Chua. Lane 6, Eli Drews. Lane 7, Kendall cue the lady with the box of hats. Just in case you didn't get the word. Heat one. A hot heat one, that is. And we have an amazing mix of ages and genders. We've got 15-year-old young men. We've got an 8-year-old boy, 13-year-old young woman. Daniel Javari in 2, Ike Gilbertson in 3, Consuela Sanchez in 4, Luke March in 5, Tiana Wren in 6, and Ella Sarles in 7. And our hot heat winner out of lane 2 is Daniel with a 33.05. Sometimes it pays not to have a seat time. Hey, Daniel? And here comes Luke. You gotta love it. And this is his first 50 butterfly. And there it is, a 106.75. Nice swim, Luke. 13 seconds under what your coach made up for your seed time. And now heat 2. In lane 1, Jaden Duanmu. Lane 2, Evelyn G. Lane 3, Bennett O'Halloran. In lane 4, Ben Fisher. Lane 5, Tyler Egdil. Lane 6, Harper Caldwell. Lane 7, Sri Adve Anathu. And lane 8, Henry Zhu. And Bennett with a 40.2, 9.2. Now heat 3. In lane 1, Sophia Sunshine. Lane 2, Liv Kirkvold. Lane 3, Kylie Chua. Lane 4, Kip Riolo. Lane 5, Nora Olson. Lane 6, Joshua Mayer. Lane 7, Madeline Kirkvold. And lane 8, Frank Singer. And now heat 4. In lane 1, Olivia Zhu. Lane 2, Ryan Lee. Lane 3, Sam Fisher. Lane 4, Maya Pals. Lane 5 rather, Nate Like. 6 is Josie Solt. Lane 7, Ningli Chua. And lane 8, Sabrina Strassa. And Nate. 33.60. And now our top seeded heat, Heat 5. In lane 1, Stephanie Stone. Lane 2, B. Durham. Lane 3, Lucas Ma. Lane 4, Walter Royal. Lane 5, Chloe Bushman. Lane 6, Leighton Norum. 5, Henrik Peterson. And lane 8, Livy Solt. And Lucas, 32.07. And Livy Solt with a very nice 33.13. And now a short intermission as we make ready for the 200-meter butterfly. We have 2 heats of crazy people. And don't forget about the positive check-in for the 400s, 4IM and 4 free. Those events will close at the end of event 309, and it is a positive check-in, meaning that you must check in or you'll be scratched from the event. So next up is event 306, 200-meter butterfly. We have 2 heats. Heat 1. Swimming in lane 3 is Clara Hughes. Lane 4, Alyssa Pearson. And lane 5, Elliot Subi. All New Hope, Crystal, Plymouth, etc. tunas. And Elliott is hanging in there. Those arms do get heavy at this stage of the race. But under 3 minutes, 2:55.85. And right at 3 minutes is Clara. Now heat 2. Swimming in lane 1 in our top-seeded heat is Evie Nelson. Lane 2, Dan March. In lane 3, Grace Cisco. Lane 5, Abby McCorkle. Lane 6, Jerry Liu. And lane 7, Samuel Mayer. And Jerry Liu in lane 6 of the Aquajets. He's out fast. One of two things happens when you go out that fast. You either hang on and have a great time, or a gorilla jumps on your back about the flags on the way down the third length. Jerry looking really good, 106.8 at the 100. Also looking really good is Abby McCorkle of the Ames Cyclones. And Jerry's keeping his turnover up. Distance per stroke getting a little bit shorter, but he's still looking pretty strong. Abby with great stroke rate. Also looking good in lane 3 is Grace Cisco. And Jerry, 2:24.82, a 12-second time drop. Nice swim, Jerry. And Abby in at 2:32, right at her very best time. Gray, 2:33, and that's a best time for Gray. Lane 7, 13-year-old Samuel Mayer in at 3:01. 3:10 for Evie. And a 3:18 for Dan. And now on to the 200 freestyle, heat 1. Swimming in lane 1, Luke Lentini. Lane 2, Evan Kren. In lane 3, Daniel Havar. Lane 4, Nathan Zeal. Lane 6, Jaya Nelson. And lane 7, Graham Graydon. With 50 meters to go, Luke in lane 1 leading the way. And Luke is going to hang on here with a nice 2:21.58. And Graham 2:28.8. All the swims in this heat are going to be new personal records. No one here has got a seed time yet for long course meters. So that's always fun. Get those times, put them in your notebook. Oh, heat 2 will make it special. A T2 is a hot heat. Swimming in lane 1, Brooks Peterson. Lane 2, Adele Grosson. Lane 3, Ryan Sawyer of Courage Kenny. Lane 4, Jacqueline Caldwell. Lane 5, Ellie Kalhoff. Lane 6, Sam Gores. Lane 7, Harper Caldwell. And in lane 8, Ada Demirci. Got a little no seed time surprise going on over here in lane 1. Brooks Peterson out in the 121. And Brooks was going to take the heat and get himself a seed time at 2:48.28. Second in is Ellie at 54.3. And we are on PR watch here for Ryan Sauer in lane 3. Ryan from Courage Kenny. She comes in with a 3:13 yard seed time and is going to be 3:26.5 for meters. That is a big time PR for Ryan. Congratulations. And now heat 3. Swimming in lane 1, Gabriela Bednar. Lane 2, Nick Ayers. 3, Avon Ronchagen. Lane 4, Sabrina Shressa. Lane 5, Hutton Newell. Lane 6, Connor Kelsey. Lane 7, Drake Combs. And in lane 8, Lucia Rego. .50 to go, and Connor leading the group also has the fastest split on the board. And Connor hits the pad at 35.45. A nice 236.78 for Sabrina in lane 4. And now heat 6. In lane 1 is Grace Highland. Lane 2, Finn Curvin. In lane 3, Kana Gedke. In lane 4, Kaylee Clardy. Swimming in lane 5, Macy Malinsky. In 6, Mia Dungoski. Lane 7, Stella Christensen. And in lane 8, Jack Buchelman. This is Macy Malinsky doing her Katie Ledecky imitation, leaving the rest of the field behind. Out to 107.4. Macy's seed time is at 2:34. That's got to be an old time, maybe even a pre-COVID time. And she's going to destroy that. And here comes Racing Macy. 2:18.7. And that is a big time drop for Macy. And now heat 5. In lane 1 is Sophie Nelson. Lane 2, Dante Framke. Lane 3, Sean Dolder. In lane 4, Henry Salita. Lane 5, Isabel Lane. Lane 6, Mackie Woods. Lane 7, Paige Krings. And lane 8, Ben Mitchell. Henry wearing his pink cap to match the pink shirts of many of our officials. And out in a nice 106.46. And Henry still in the nice lead, beginning to show a little bit of the effects of that 29-second first 50. But he does get that kick going whenever his left arm goes in the water. Oh, we got a challenge here from Sean Dolder. Sean closing fast. And really, 3/100ths of a second, Sean sneaks by. Now heat 6. This is our fastest seated heat. And in lane 1 is Jamie Solt. Lane 2, Ella Hall. Lane 3, Leo Kalvik. In lane 4, Henry Webb. Lane 5, Alex Cosell. Lane 6, Mason Krings. And lane 7, Arthur Wee. Turning first at the 50 is Henry Webb, 27.3. At the 100, Henry still splitting under 30 with a 56.7. Seat time is 1:55.6. And he could be close to that if he can hang on. Keep his splits right around 30 or just a shade under. That'd be a really good swim for this early in the long course season. .3. On track for about a 1:58. But Henry doing something of a horizon job on the rest of the field. And a 1:57.44. A very nice early season swim for Henry. Next in will be Alex Cosell. Alex just off of his best time. So very good early season swimming out of heat 6. We move on now to the 200-yard IM, heat 1. In lane 2, Audrey Mancini. Lane 3, Lucinda Lentini. In lane 4, Tiani Wren. And lane 6, Cohen Jolstad. And Audrey is bringing it home here in lane 2. And 3:08.8 for Audrey, her first long course meter, 200 IM. And now heat 2. In lane 1, Isabella Zuo. Lane 2, Josh Mayer. Lane 3, Jack Buchelman. Lane 4, Mara Kretz. Lane 5, Hannah Mayer. Lane 6, Olivia Zhu. Lane 7, AJ Enger. And in lane 8, Sophia Sunshine. And after a really nice breaststroke, this is Hannah Mayer in lane 5. And Hannah in at 2:32.51. That is a 51-second time drop. Hannah, you're the new mayor of PR City. Mayor. And now heat 3. In lane 1, Zane Lester. Lane 2, Genevieve Cadwell. In lane 3, Leighton Norum. Lane 4, Ryan Lee. Lane 5, Livy Solt. In lane 6, Aiden Giese. Lane 7, Madeline Kirkvold. And in lane 8, Ningli Chua. At the 100, Livy, 117, splitting 42.7 in her backstroke. Ryan Lee with a really nice breaststroke leg pulls himself to within a second. And it's going to be a little bit of a race to the freestyles here between Livy and Ryan. At the flags, it's Livy. At the wall, it's Livy, 2:47.01, a half second ahead of Ryan. Nice time drops for both kids. And that means heat 4 is a hot heat. Heat 4. All right, racing for the goodies in lane 1. Paige Krings. Lane 2, Jackson Wright. Lane 3, Nova Dietering. Lane 4, Heron Choi. Lane 5, Isaiah Jacob. In lane 6, Grace Warden. And lane 7, Madison Kennedy. Isaiah with a 2.5 second lead at the 100. And here comes Isaiah. And a 2:39.31. 10-second time drop for Isaiah. Nice swim. And now heat 5. This heat is brought to you by the Aquajets synchronized swimming team. Swimming in lane 1, Timmy Riolo. Lane 2, Claire Wilkie. Lane 3, Michael Riolo. Lane 6, Bobby Simmons. Lane 7, Elizabeth Mayer. And lane 8, Alex Dew. Claire Wilkie and Michael Riolo leading the group right now. Second in the women's race is Bobby Simmons. And here comes Michael. $2:29.54. Claire 34.9 and Bobby 35.3. And now we'll shift our attention to the scoreboard end for the starts of the 50-meter freestyle. And coaches and distance swimmers, at the end of this event, there are 12 heats. They'll go quickly. The end of this event marks the deadline for positive check-in for the 400 IM and the 400 free. You must check in. You can do that in the meet management suite behind the scorer's table. And you must be positively checked in order to swim. Otherwise, you'll be scratched. I know that sounds draconian, but tough. Live with it. As we test the machine, this would be a good time to let everybody know that we had a great 50 freestyle swim out of one of Minnesota's own. At the TYR Pro Series event at Mission Viejo. We'll bring you up to speed on that in just a minute. Ready now for Heat 1. Lane 3, Caleb Tiekman. Lane 4, Greer Jakowski. Lane 4, Sanjana Mantha. But yesterday in the 50 free in the Pro T Series, Fox Jets team member Caroline Larson made the A final, swimming with Abby Weitzel and Simone Manuel, Claire Curzan, Olivia Smoliga, Tori Husky. Big swim for Caroline Larson. Also another Minnesota, Isabel Stadden, placed top 3 in both backstrokes at the Pro Series meet this past weekend. Ready now for Heat 2. Swimming in lane 2, Owen Ruzicka. Lane 3, Lydia Fisher. Lane 4, Sammy Fiersnow. 5 is Nolan Wilkie. Lane 6, Argal Renchen. And in lane 8, from Courage Kenny, Hannah Bolstrom. Lane 7, Orgal, a bit of a no-time surprise, hits the wall at 33.85. And likewise for Owen in lane 2, he's at 41.49. And a nice first swim for Nolan. And Sammy hits the wall. And there's Lydia. And now Hannah in lane 8. Her third event of the morning. And she is in at a 134.69. And that's a PR for Hannah. Oh, Heat 3. Lane 1, Whitney Grevin. Lane 2, Harry Zhu. Lane 3, Paxton Paul. Lane 4, Consuela Sanchez. Nope, Consuela is missing. Lane 6, Kimmy Lee. And lane 7, Jaden Duanmu. And there's a nice one for Whitney, a 41.60. Next up, Heat 4. Lane 1, Lily Jones. Lane 2, Evelyn G. Lane 3, Sam Gores. Lane 4, Harper Caldwell. Lane 5, Sri Adve Anatu. Lane 6, Lena Varela. 7, Elliot Lee. Lane 8, Nathan Lieber. And Harper, 37.90. A big 6-second drop there. And lane 8 from Courage Kenny, Nathan Lieber. And Nathan in at 57.16. Nice swim, Nathan. And now heat 5. Lane 1, Lucille Anderson. Lane 2, Peyton Ward. Lane 3, Manuel Wahoo. Lane 4, Bella Steinert. Lane 5, Emery Phillips. In lane 6, Maya Lowe. Lane 7, Hannah Peng. Lane 8, Wyatt Nallman. Now heat 6. Lane 1, Colin Jolstad. Lane 2, Evan Kulda. Lane 3, Frank Singer. Lane 4, Kip Riolo. Lane 5, Adelaide Bilkey. 6, Summer Glover. 7, Griffin Scribner. And lane 8, Bennett O'Halloran. And little outside smoke here on both sides of the pool. And lane 8, 34.7 for Bennett. Cohen, 35.09. Oh, heat 7. Here we go, kids. Heat 7 is a hot heat. All right, racing for the prizes. Lane 1, Lucas Jones. Lane 2, Addie McMullen. 3, Drake Combs. 4, Liam Clark. Lane 5, Connor Kelsey. Lane 6, Nick Ayers. Lane 7, Kylie Chua. And out of lane 5, our heat winner will be Connor Kelsey. Now heat 8. Lane 1, Helen Liu. Lane 2, Sabrina Sreza. Lane 3, Brielle Calder. Lane 4, Hannah Mayer. 5, Eva Ronshagen. And lane 6, Colin Foy. Lane 7, Alyssa Pearson. Don't forget, coaches, after the last heat of this event, 4 heats from now, is the close. We are closing positive check-in for the 400s. And a 30.81 for Colin. Ready now for heat 9. Lane 1, Henrik Peterson. Lane 2, Mackie Woods. Lane 3, Ryan Lee. Lane 4, Skylar Percy. Lane 5, Vivian Schott. In lane 6, Evelyn Neese. 7, Clara Hughes. And 8, Nate Like. And Nate likes lane 8. 28:47 for Nate. That's a hot one. 5-second PR. Way to go. All right, now heat 10. Lane 1 is Molly Blahoski. 2, Karen Lund. 3, Grace Hauk. 4, Ben Mitchell. 5, Stephanie Stone. 6, Jonah Watanabe. 7, Lexi Johnson. And lane 8, Paris Pang. Whole bunch of 30-point seed times. And a whole bunch of 29s. The heats are heating up. Now heat 11. In lane 1, Racing Macy Malinsky. Lane 2, Kevin Donaghy. Lane 3, Bobby Simmons. 4, Kaya Flaherty. Lane 6, Dante Framke. Lane 7, Linnea Brandt. And lane 8, Sean Dolder. Oh, and even with the extra stroke, Racing Macy goes to 28-28. That could have been a 27-9, Ray Macy. All right, now heat 12. Lane 1, Xiaowen Zhu. Lane 2, Alex Cosell. 3, Leo Kalvik. 4, Lucas Becker. 5, Grace Cisco. 7, Mason Krings. And lane 8, Magnus Smith. Dead heat at the flags at the wall. By 4/100ths of a second, Lucas Becker, 24:75. Grace Cisco, 24:79. And now, coaches and distance swimmers, the 400 positive check-in is closed. If you have not positively checked in, your name will be scratched. We'll have those seeds out for you momentarily. And we're getting close now to the start of event 310. 100-meter backstroke. We have 7 heats. Heat 1. Swimming in lane 1, Nathan Zeal. Lane 3, Luke Lentini. Lane 4, Brooks Peterson. Lane 5, Lena Varela. Lane 6, Greer Jolkowski. And lane 7, Jackson Paul. And as you can see in lane 3, we've got a very strong swimmer who's not got a 100-meter backstroke seed time yet. So Luke Lentini turns at 35.16. And Luke will have his own self a seed time here very shortly. Going forward, 1:13:45 will be the time in the program the next time he swims that event. And likewise, Brooks at 1:31.4. And there's Jackson with a 2:09.71. Now heat 2. In lane 1 is Whitney Groven. Lane 2, Lucia Rago. Lane 3, Liv Cookfold. Lane 5, Adelaide Bielke. Lane 6, Evan Kulda. And lane 8, Luke March. And just a reminder that the meet is being live streamed. If you go to YouTube and search for the Gene K. Freeman Aquatic Center, you'll find the Hurricane Spring Opener. This is session 3. And you can send that information off to the parents, grandparents, godparents, great-grandparents, parents of other people who you may know. Oh, looks like heat 3 is a hot heat. In lane 1, Summer Glover. Lane 3, Henry Firstnow. Lane 4, Liam Clark. Lane 5, Gabriela Bednar. Lane 6, Lillian Carroll. Lane 7, Ella Sarles. And lane 8, Ada Demirci. Boy, everybody right together at the 50. Maybe Gabriella out in front just a little bit. And Gabriella brings it home in at a 128.5. And now heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, Summer Mueller. Lane 2, Audrey Mancini. Lane 3, Henry Duell. Lane 4, Kaylee Clardy. Lane 5, Madison Kennedy. Lane 7, Evan Kren. And lane 8, Nora Olson. And Henry, 121.7. That's his best time ever by 2 seconds. Now heat 5. Swimming in lane 1, Jonah Watanabe. Lane 2, Maya Pals. Lane 3, Eli Drews. In lane 4, Nova Dietering. Lane 6, Lexi Johnson. And lane 7, Grace Warden. Eli is at the 50, followed very closely by Lexi, Grace, and Jonah. And this heat will belong to Eli at a 1:15.3. Now heat 6. Swimming in lane 1, Alex Dew. Lane 2, B. Durham. Lane 3, Elizabeth Mayer. In lane 4, Kendall Schindler. Lane 5, Matthew Ondrachek. Lane 6, Olivia Wimberger. And lane 8, Molly Blahosky. And Matthew Ondrachek with another nice race. He's having a good meet today. And a 1:07.7 for Matthew. And that is his best time by about 3 seconds. And now heat 7. In lane 1 is Liette Dye. Lane 2, Jerry Zhu. Lane 4, Lucas Becker. Lane 5, Arthur Wee. Lane 6, Abby McCorkle. Lane 7, Ivy Solt. And lane 8, Lucia Freed. Jerry Zhu and Lucas Becker locked up here. And a couple of very sweet swims. Jerry with just a little better stroke rate from the flags in gets him 9/100ths of a second ahead of Lucas. That's the best long course meter time for Jerry. And we will now take a short break and move down to the scoreboard end for the start in 2 minutes of the 50-meter breaststroke. And we're probably just about ready for the start of the 50-meter breaststroke. We have 4 heats of 50 breaststroke. This is heat 1. Swimming in lane 3, Owen Ruzicka. In lane 4, Nolan Wilkie. In lane 5, from Courage Kenny, Mira Jacobson Dunlop. And in lane 6, Peyton Ward. And Peyton going to make himself a seed time here at 53.3. Nice way to start your 50 breaststroke career, Peyton. And next in is Owen, 1:12.67. Nolan next to the wall. And lane 5, Mira still keeping her stroke rate up. And Mira started strong and stayed strong all the way through. And there it is. Nice swim, Mira. We'll get that time either up on the board or in the results as quickly as we can. Now heat 2. And once again, coaches will have those 400 IMs and 400 free seeds. They'll be on the table waiting for you. In lane 1, Evelyn G. Lane 2, Jaden Duanmu. Lane 3, Ben Fisher. Lane 4, Sri Adve Anantu. Lane 5, Hannah Peng. Lane 6, Sam Gores. Lane 7, Ryan Sauer. And lane 8, Kimmy Lee. Heat 3. In lane 1, Josie Solt. Lane 2, Adelaide Bilke. Lane 3, Griffin Scribner. In lane 5, CJ Scanlon. Lane 6, Elliott Lee. Lane 8, Wyatt Malman. And little outside smoke here for Josie Solt. 49-41. And now heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, AJ Enger. Lane 2, Kylie Chua. Lane 3, Leighton Norum. Lane 4, Dante Fremke. In lane 5, Grace Hauk. Lane 6, Colin Foy. Lane 7, Matthew Duanmu. And lane 8, Sam Fisher. And Grace Hauk no doubter, our heat winner With a nice 37-21 is Grace. And that's her best time by a bunch. And now we'll move down. We'll still swim breaststroke a little bit longer this time. Coming up in about 2 minutes, the start of the 200 breaststroke. The 400 meter IM and 400 meter freestyle seeds are out. Coaches, they are on your table at the end, at the east end of the scores table. A quick note, 2 swimmers from heat 6 of the 400 meter freestyle will swim in heat 2 of the 400 IM. It's all very clear on your sheet. But looking ahead, we'll have 2 heats of the 400 IM, one of them mixed, IM and freestyle, and then we will have 5 heats of the 400 meter free. I'm ready now for the 200 breaststroke, heat 1. Swimming in lane 3, Elliot Subi. Lane 4, Caleb Teekman. And lane 5, Sanjana Mantha. Elliott turning right ahead of Caleb. High 32 to a low 34. And Sanjana out in a 143. And Elliott is hanging in there, and he maintains his lead. And he will touch first in Heat 1 with a 3:12.41. Both of the first two heats in this event, all about establishing those seed times for the future. And now Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1, Grace Highland. 2, Ella Van Kirk. In 3, Adele Grossen. Lane 4, Isabella Zuo. In lane 5, Lucas Jones. And popping out in front here in the early going, lane 7, Cohen Jolstad. And Cohen, following the old adage, start fast, get out in front and increase your lead. He's doing exactly that. Cohen had a nice 3:26.21. Lane 3, Adele is swimming her first ever long course 200-meter breaststroke. And now heat 3. In lane 1, Helen Liu. Lane 3, Ningli Chua. Lane 4, Hannah Mayer. Lane 5, Lucas Ma. Lane 6, Addie McMullen. And lane 7, Genevieve Cadwell. Little synchro routine here with Hannah and Lucas. And with a nice last 50 meters, it will be Hannah, 3:08.79. That's Hannah's best time by 20 seconds. And Lucas also 20 seconds under the time his coach put in for him. And now heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, Jackson Wright. In lane 2, Xiaowen Zhu. Lane 3, Linnea Brandt. In lane 5, Paris Peng. Lane 6, Paige Krings. And Linnea with a nice first 100, 123.9. Zhao out in a 128. His seed time is a 2:13. I think that time is in jeopardy. And we'll check splits here at the 150 for Linnea. Yeah, Linnea very much on track to get under 3 minutes, which would be a best time for her as well. And Linnea with that last big glide. Xiaowen with a nice last 50, both of them. 2:56.9, and best times for both. Next up is the 100-meter butterfly. He won. Lane 1, Jack Bilkelman. Lane 2, Nathan Zeal. Lane 3, Luke Lentini. Lane 4, Ben Fisher. Lane 6, Lucinda Lentini. And lane 7, Daniel Hivera. And Luke with just enough strength to hold stroke all the way home. And a 109.9. And now heat 2. Lane 1, Jaya Larson. Lane 2, Nora Olson. Lane 4, Alyssa Pearson. Lane 5, Olivia Zhu. Lane 6, Kip Riolo. Lane 7, Jacqueline Cadwell. And lane 8, Frank Singer. Alyssa Pearson holding her stroke together. That's the key to the butterfly in long course meters, holding your stroke. Nice 139.28. I'm sorry, 131.28. Big difference. Heat 3. Lane 1, Mercy March. Lane 2 is Timmy Riolo. Lane 3, Maya Pals. 4, Dan March. Lane 5, Michael Riolo. Lane 6, Haran Choi. Lane 7, Evie Nelson. And lane 8, Stella Christensen. So a family affair in Heat 3. And Michael Riolo wins the battle of the Riolo brothers. And Mercy March wins the battle of the March family. Now Heat 4. In lane 1, Eli Drews. Lane 2, Kevin Donaghy. Lane 3, Magnus Smith. Lane 4 is Leo Kalvik. Lane 5, Stephanie Stone. 6, Henry Salita. Lane 7, Alex Dew. And lane 8, Samuel Mayer. Pair of 111s for Magnus and Leo. Does seem like it's been a while, doesn't it? Let's have us a hot heat. Heat 5. Lane 1, Isaiah Jacob. Lane 2, Evelyn Allen. Lane 3, Claire Wilkie. In lane 4, Matthew Ondrachek. Lane 5, Lucia Reed. Lane 6, Leah Dye. Lane 7, Olivia Wimberger. And lane 8, B. Durham. And athletes and coaches have just received word from the admin that events 301 through 307 have been finalized, but events 308 and on are not yet finalized. So don't panic if something doesn't look right to you. But 301 through 307 are finalized. 308 up to the present are still not yet finalized. But let's turn our attention to Matthew Andrzejczyk, who's going to win the hot heat with a nice time of 106.01. And that is Henry's best time by 5/100ths of a second. We'll take it. It's a PR. Our next event, the 400-yard individual medley. Swimming in lane 1, Henrik Peterson. Lane 2 is Vivian Schott. Lane 3, Elizabeth Mayer. Lane 4, Ivy Solt. Lane 5, Jamie Solt. And lane 6, Elliot Subi. It looks like Ivy is closed up a little bit after giving away a half a body length in the first leg of the backstroke. And she did outsplit Jamie by about 8/10. On the line, of course, is who gets to pick where they go for dinner. And Jamie about 3.5 seconds up on Ivy. And definitely on PR watch for both swimmers, both in line to go about. Jamie at about 5:10. And Jamie in with a 5:10.9. And I'm sorry, Jamie at 5:12.1 and Ivy at 5:15.5. That's a new PR for Jamie. And Ivy starts her long course season right at her best time. Nice place to be in May. Swimmers, good job. Vivian in at 5:47.6. That's a big time drop for Vivian. And Elliott, a 3-second PR. And Henrik with a monster swim, 24-second PR. Henrik, you're now the new mayor of PR City. Way to go, buddy. All right, now heat 2. Swimming 400 individual medley in lane 1, Min Trong. Lane 2, Sam Fisher. Lane 3, Josh Mayer. And lane 4, Samuel Mayer. Swimming 400 freestyle in lane 6, Mara Kretz. And lane 7, Sophia Sunshine. Hope you've noticed that the Hurricanes moms are wheeling around a trailer filled with recovery juice, chocolate milk. Very thoughtful. Min takes it out in a 122. And just a reminder, even though the names aren't up on the board, lane 6, she just turned at the 150-meter mark. That's Mara Kretz. And lane 7 is Sophia Sunshine, both Mara and Sophia from New Hope, Crystal, et cetera, et cetera. A 100 meters to go for Mara in lane 6. And leading the 400 IMers out of lane 1 is Min Trong. And into her last 100 now is Sophia in lane 7. With 100 meters to go in the battle of the Mayer brothers. Samuel in lane 4. And I think we need to go on PR watch here for Samuel Mayer. But Min Trong with 6:05.70, that is for sure a PR for him. And Mara Kratz, PR, because she has no seed time yet. Sophia seeded at 7:12, and Ian at 6:26 flat. And there's Samuel at 6:34. And that is right at his best time. Nice place to start the season. Josh Mayer at 6:52. And that looks like about a 25-second PR. And lane 2, Sam Fisher completing his first 400-meter long course IM. Nice job. And now the 400-meter freestyle, Heat 1. Swimming in lane 1, Lucia Freed. Lane 2, Ella Hall. Lane 3, Josiah March. Lane 4, Jerry Zhu. Lane 5, Henry Webb. In lane 6, Alex Cosell. Lane 7, Jerry Liu. And lane 8, Xiaowen Zhu. $59.2 on the way out for Jerry. Jerry right now at 103 pace, 202 at the halfway point. Jerry's best 400 is a 404. Don't expect to see PRs today, but if he can get close to that, that'll be a nice place to start his long course season. And Jerry's still at 103 pace. Well, going to be about 408 or 409, depending on how hard he gets back. And there's a 4:07.7 for Jerry. Very nice early season time. And we'll have a nice time here for Josiah March, 4:17. Henry at 4:21. And we might get a best time here for Jerry Liu, and there it is. A 4:34.9 PR for Jerry. And Ella in at 4:49.6. Now E2. Swimming in lane 1, Evelyn Neese. Lane 2, Sophie Nelson. In lane 3, Sean Dolder. Lane 4, Kaya Flaherty. In lane 5, Karen Lund. Lane 6, Evelyn Allen. In lane 7, Clara Hughes. And in lane 8, Isabel Lane. We got a pretty fun race here in Heat 2. Sean, Kaya, and Karen. And based on seed times, 5 minutes seems to be the magic number for a PR. And we'll check at the far end. Looks like all of them are going to be right there. They can bring it back here. Only Kaya has a seed time under 5. And there it is for Sean, 4:59.67, breaks that 5-minute barrier. Kaya almost right at her seed time. And Karen almost right at her seed time as well. And now Heat 3. In lane 1, Henry Duell. Lane 2, Skylar Percy. Swimming in lane 3, Walter Royal. Lane 4, Jackson Wright. Lane 5, Kana Gedke. Sorry, Kana. 6, Grace Worden. 7, Evie Nelson. And lane 8, Nate Like. Walter out in the 107. And Walter still under 40-second pace. That's called And here comes Walter. And there's a 457.3. Grace had a nice 5:14. Her best time by 6 seconds. And now heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, Liv Kirkvold. Lane 2, Summer Mueller. Lane 3, Finn Curvin. 4, Grace Highland. 5, Madeline Kirkvold. 6, Kevin Donaghy. Lane 7, Josie Solt. And lane 8, Lucas Jones. Still a good tight race here at the halfway point. Turning first, Grace Highland. Best split on the board belongs to Finn Curvin. Now heat 5. Catching up with the swimmers in the water. Lane 1 is Graham Graydon. Lane 2, Lucinda Luntini. Lane 3, Lily Jones. Lane 4, Wyatt Malman. Lane 5, Matthew Duanmu. Lane 6, Audrey Mancini. Lane 7, Paige Scharfbillig. And lane 8, Evan Kren. Teams that have arrived for the afternoon session. Here's a quick look ahead. Just as soon as this heat is done, we'll open up the pool for the first warm-up session. We're going to extend warm-ups 35 minutes rather than 25 minutes to give swimmers a good chance to get ready. So first warm-up at 1 o'clock, second warm-up session at 1:35, and then we'll close the pool at 2:15. Coaches, there will be a coaches meeting at 2:05, and then we start with event 401, the 100 freestyle, at 2:20. So once again, first warm-up session at 1 o'clock, second warm-up session at 1:35, close the pool at 2:15, and coaches meeting at 2:05, and event number 401 at 2:20. And first to the wall will be Graham. 5:22.7. Evan in second at 5:26. And Lucinda at 5:55 and Audrey at 5:57. And that concludes our morning session. Once again, the pool is open for the first warm-up session. We've extended the warm-up blocks to 35 minutes. Actually, the first block will be 33 minutes. Second warm-up will begin at 1:35. But the pool is now open for the first 25-minute block for our teams. So both competition pool and diving well are now open.